In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, we're starting. Hello everyone, I am Krent and this is Darkest Dungeon. You might see the title. And it's not a joke, although there are some problems. I started a few minutes late, sorry for that, because I was just too invested in reading a particular part of the Wikipedia, namely about the Shambler. First of all, some of my characters here, like look at this mess here. He is basically set with everything. Maxed out weapon, maxed out armor, maxed out skills. Well, the ones that matter anyway. There is not really much of a way to improve him. I can mess around with quirks a little and whatever. But the one thing I can still do is find the perfect trinkets for him, which would be the ancestral trinkets. There are some ancestral trinkets that are very good on certain characters. Dufour is also very high level. Obviously her weapon is not maxed out, but she's a Vestal, so whatever. Fitzherbert is maxed out completely. I need those trinkets, but the problem is those trinkets come from two sources. One is long champion missions. I haven't seen this, that's pretty good. 15 dodge. That's the only one right now. The other source is from the Shambler, which I have met a few times already. Yeah, that's one. Two actually. And well, it doesn't say when heartache due to unsustainable stress, but I'm pretty sure some of those are also from the Shambler, because it does cause quite a bit of stress. Oh well. Now the problem is, I've been looking, specifically I've been reading the Wikipedia page on the Shambler, checking for strategies, preferred heroes, its abilities. Obviously I'm going to have to fight it on Apprentice, Veteran the highest, but Veteran is very, a lot more difficult. Especially if you don't have the trinkets. Now, what kind of trinkets does the Shambler give? There are a few. Ancestral Scroll increases healing skills and stress skills, which is good for the Jester, the Vestal, that kind of stuff. There is the Ancestor's Candle, which is just turns a damage dealer into an even bigger damage dealer when in Torchlight. 15% damage, plus 2 speed, plus 5 dodge. And of course there is the Ancestor's Map, which is 25% Threat Disarm and 25% Scouting Chance, which is, considering that it seems that the Darkest Dungeon dungeons, expeditions are going to have bosses. Okay, give me a second, because my throat is fucking me up. Just gonna take a sip, because I forgot. I was too invested in preparations, I didn't actually drink. As far as I know, every single Darkest Dungeon expedition has a boss at the end. And Scouting Chance would greatly reduce the time I have to wander around. I can very easily find where the boss is, because usually there are 2 or 3 or 4 spaces where the boss can appear. A good Scouting Chance can reveal it early and save me a bunch of rooms to visit. So it's very important. And yes, a candle on this mess would be very nice. Obviously these are not all the trinkets that I want. Ancestor of Rarity trinkets also include something like the Ancestor's Coat, as we saw, but also the Ancestor's Musket Ball, which is 10% rate skills, 8% crit range skills, the Ancestor's Pen, which is 10% damage melee skills, 8% crit melee skills. The latter would be a very good secondary for Dismas, or just both of them for Dismas, but probably melee skills. Because that makes Duelist Advance that much better. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need. Now, I've been reading the wiki to see what kind of team setup I would want against the Shambler. And the one I found that would be the best for me specifically would be one Vestal, one Man-at-Arms, and two Highwaymen. The Highwayman with Duelist Advance can reposition. If the Vestal gets shuffled forward, the Highwaymen can shuffle themselves forward to put the Vestal back into the third position. And I'm pretty sure that the Man-at-Arms also has yeah, Rampart, which helps even more because it's forward one, it's a stun, it's good. So yeah, that would be the idea. Plus the Highwayman with a maxed out Grape Shot can take care of the tentacles pretty fast. Like both of them deal a Grape Shot and then a tentacle hits them for the riposte. The riposte happens before the tentacle actually gets the buff that increases its protection. So yeah, that would be it. The problem is, I have one Vestal on level 1. I have no Highwayman on low levels, and I also don't have a low level Man-at-Arms. And I don't really show up here either, sadly. I have a Jester. Jesters are also pretty good here because they can move around a lot and you know, stress relief, that kind of stuff. But yeah, for now I'm probably gonna have to do a mission and then come back and just hope that the right classes show up here. And I actually think I need 7 of this. Oh fuck. I'm gonna max out the stagecoach, so next time I show up here, this is gonna be full of new recruits.
And rain.
So I'm a lot more likely to get what I need. I can send away like oh wait, I have Patrice here. He's a level 1. So I just need Highwayman, low level Highwayman. I can send Burgert away because I probably don't need 3 Man-at-Arms. I can send someone else away. Maybe not Marches. Brett will. He's very low. Probably not gonna use him. Get 2 low level Man-at-Arms. And after that, yeah. For now though, there is this mission. A long champion mission that rewards the Ancestor's Coat. This is very risky, but I think I should be able to do this. I'm gonna have to see what kind of characters I have ready for this. Hello, Verburner. How are you today? Warrens. How is everyone today? The Warrens is the pig area. That's fine. The pigs have pretty high light resist, so Melville is not good there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna start with the Shambler hunt right away because I need the right characters. I think the best thing I can do here... which it's a Warrens. Nothing special around here. Warren's Tactician. That would be nice. Okay, you're coming. He's also Warren's Tactician, but he's probably not that good here. Warren's Explorer. Nah. Okay, but there are no specific ones here. Plus 2 speed, plus 10% melee skills, that's actually pretty good. Plus 15 damage versus humans. Now most of the pigmen count as humans, so that could be pretty good. Yeah, I'm bringing Loviet. And lastly, I could use a support, but I guess we're just gonna have to do with Donger instead. This is fine. Just checking everything. I'm going to have to upgrade these guys because some of these guys have not been on a serious mission before. Like Yovet is still champion level 5, which is probably gonna bite him in the ass here. No, it's gonna be like this. I'm not bringing Grape Shot. I need to one-shot enemies if I want to survive here. You're fine. You're fine. And you should be fine as well. I guess I'm gonna max this out just in case. 13% extra crit. On a base 10%. That's pretty good. They're not gonna be eldritch, but it's still a lot of damage. As for the equipment, we're gonna spare no expenses there. Except for you, you don't need that. And none of the others need that. Alright. This is what I'm starting with. Long champion mission to soothe the nerves. Good. Because like right now, Louiet's options in terms of trinkets are kind of limited. We just have these common highwayman trinkets are pretty good, but I mean, they're not exactly top tier. There we go. I'm gonna bring the Ancestor's Lantern. It's very important to get the first shot in here. Shut up, Stanley. Okay, Warrens. Tell me, Wiki. Anti-venom is essential for encounters with carrion eaters and spiders that are abundant here. Medicinal herbs extremely useful. Bandage is very useful for some bleed stuff. Let's bring 5. It's a little bit less important. Did 6. Some of the picks can apply some nasty bleeds. Holy water. Let's bring 2. Torches. Not necessary to stockpile due to short corridors. This is not a stockpile. It's just safety. Skeleton key, a couple. 2 shovels? Yeah, no, I'm bringing 4 shovels. Food is not as important here. Yeah, I don't believe you. And some laudanum. Because I learned from my mistakes. And also, let me try something here. I was kind of hoping that trinkets that you don't equip can be put into the inventory for swapping out later, but sadly that's not the case. Okay. And no, I'm not fighting the Shambler in champion missions. There is no point to doing that. It's gonna just make your... Everyone is gonna die if you do that.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
The wiki literally says on the strategy that the Shambler is easily more dangerous than most bosses, meaning it's usually better to avoid fighting it. There is no reason to fight it above veteran. It can be useful to fight it on veteran because it's actually easier to actually find it on veteran. But if you can help it, just fight it on apprentice. Okay, this is a pretty good layout. We didn't get the scouting, but I mean, there's only one way to go. Alright.
Finding the stuff is only the first
First
test.
corridor done.
Now it must be carried home.
Yes. Can you one-shot any of these? Clearly not. They have a lot of dodge. I'm gonna reduce that guy's dodge because he's priority. Sadly, I can't hit him from over here. He's already marked. But I think the highwayman should be able to one-shot this guy. No, he's not gonna one-shot it. Unless I do this. This would probably one-shot it. Kind of wonder riposte. Okay, I risked it and it worked out. Thank you very much, Louiet. There's the bleed. It's gonna stack up. Yep, there it goes. Louiet, I swear he's related to this mess in some way, because there is no way he's just this good by default. Let's see. You kill that guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Kill that guy. I kind of want a Vestal turn, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Eradicated.
Oh.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Not sure I actually need the bust. I'm gonna take the crest. Not the bust though. I need the money over everything else. No scouting. Money is literally power. If I can get him enough money to upgrade even my Vestal's weapon, that's when you know that we have it good. Oh, hello there. Let's just go for the guaranteed kill.
Obliterated.
Could have stunned one of them, but I think it's more important to heal. Very good. Both very good dodges, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Decimated.
Easy.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, but first of all, yeah, speedrun world record 2 hours 42 minutes. On what difficulty?
Purpose is made clear.
Because this is the normal difficulty, there is a very hard difficulty, and then there is an easy difficulty. I would assume the speedrun does it on easy. There they are. This is what I'm saying, by the way. I have the Ancestor's Lantern. So far, every single enemy team that I met was surprised at the beginning, which means that my entire team gets to go before anything else. There we go. I wanted to kill that guy, just in case something bad happens. Oh my fucking god, really? I mean, that's not the worst thing. It's still gonna be very annoying though.
Annihilated.
Oh, really? It's sad that critting a corpse doesn't actually seem to give you stress reduction. That would be very useful. Oh my god, that was 80% crit chance. Please. I mean, as far as I know this game, the best things you can do are generally... Please leave my bounty hunter alone. Holy fucking shit. What was I saying? There are some team setups that can speed things up a lot. What is this? Nah, I don't need that. I mean, I'm feeling better. I'm still coughing, but not. Oh, fuck! This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm still coughing a bit, but otherwise I'm feeling fine. This enemy is gonna fucking kill me. They're not surprised. Can I stun them? Maybe I can stun this one. Nope. It wasn't a very high chance anyway. A Weaken Prey is okay. It's gonna debuff or just mark, and this guy is gonna kill everyone. Ow. Well, not kill. I think my Vestor can actually handle that. Let's try to kill the big guy first so this guy cannot jump around. I can't reach, so... Yeah, that's what I expected. Good dodge, that thing. Tentacle Devour. I'm pretty sure that's just kills someone. Yay! HP. I have to team heal. Rot Retreat is fine, I don't really care about that. The crit is great because it doesn't leave a corpse behind, so I don't have to deal with destroying the corpse as well. Okay, this guy has a lot of protection, so I'm gonna reduce that and also reduce his damage at the same time. Keep healing. Crunchy backhand is annoying because it can, in fact, stun 2 of my guys. Both of them dodged it, luckily. I mean, they have 38 and 34 dodge, so that's kind of expected.
Precision and power.
Can you finish it off? I mean, you... Nah, let's put on the repose just in case. Because this guy usually hits at least 2 characters. Unless... Nah. Finish it off, Vestal. It's the fucking highlight of your career here. Okay. Now we're gonna leave that behind. That wasn't actually that bad. I handled that pretty well, I think. Everyone is maxed out, stress is entirely managed. We get a scout at last. There's a room battle there, we have to take care of that. And I think you can disarm it for some stress relief. Very nice. This corridor should be empty otherwise.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This is... probably manageable. Kinda want to kill this guy first because cripple them is very annoying. Can't really reach there though. Okay. Well, can't all be winners. And he's back to the back. Okay. Oh, he actually came forward a little. That's beneficial to me. Can I... He has a lot of health.
A singular strike.
And now he doesn't. I'm calculating stun and knockback odds. 135, that's 20% and 40% stun, 20% to move. That's not really worth it. Just hit it. Tentacle Devour can deal a shit ton of damage and I don't like that. And of course, cripple them hits everyone except the one with the riposte. Oh, it actually moved. Well, let's finish him off. I don't want to deal with him.
A faint hope blossoms. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Diminished.
Oh my god, really? Okay, can we talk, Fitzherbert? You leaving enemies at 1 HP is really jeopardizing the company structure here. Do you know? Oh my fucking god. Okay, 19, that's good. Good dodge, cause Tentacle Devour, holy shit, it's gonna fucking kill me. Marked. How does he go first? He has 3 speed. I have 7 and 7 and 7 and 4. He has 3 speed. How the fuck did he go first? Oh my god. Trying to get some healing done here, but I guess that's all the healing I get. I can't waste any more time because others may show up.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
What is this? Sacrificial stone. That sounds amazing. I love that already. What does it do? Curio. Well, if sorry, I wasn't checking the chat because holy shit, what's going on here? But if someone dies, they're just dead. They're gone forever. That's why we have a graveyard in town. You can check everyone who died there, and that's the list. There is an event where some of them can come back, but it's very rare, and you can't choose which ones can come back. It's random. I got it once, but everything that was offered was like level 1 or 0 characters that I just sacrificed for a test. Well, not exactly. I think they died to the Shambler, but the low-level Shambler. What a sacrificial stone. 50% chance for 50 stress, 25% for purge negative quirk, 12% for positive, and 12%. We're not dealing with this. I do have to remember, I can camp twice. After I get into this room, depending on whether I get scouting or whatever, I might just stop and camp. Alright.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Deal with that.
With a singular purpose. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
No enemy
only the
here, and we
strength
do
to
get
follow it.
scouting. Let's see, there is a secret door here. Okay, so the plan here... I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have to fight this corridor battle, but I should be able to manage. I'm gonna open the secret... No. I'm gonna camp here. That's gonna free up 1 inventory space. And then I'm gonna go to the secret door and gather all the money that I can from there. Which means I still do have to do this 1 battle on my own. Let's heal a bit. I think we're safe with food. We have a lot of fights, but we have 2 chances to camp. Oh my god. I think this is what you would call... parable. I mean, the swine skiver is already pretty bad. The large flesh hitter deals a lot of damage, and the swine slayer can very reliably stun my team.
The ground quakes.
Still, I would rather kill these 2 first because the damage can be managed. That's not the biggest problem I have here. He resisted everything, okay. Well, I got 1 stun. Couldn't kill any of them, sadly. Spit the roast is annoying, but it does move him forward. Weaken Prey is the better option. Holy shit, he dodged you. What are you doing? I'm gonna do point blank shot because it puts the highwayman in second position, so cripple them gets to hit him and counter attack. That was entirely part of my plan, and I'm not even joking. Ball and chain is the one I hate, but luckily she resisted the stun. That's fine. We're using way too many anti-venom. Good dodge. Tentacle Devour is the dangerous one.
Masterfully executed.
Very good. Don't stun, please. Okay. How much is your protection against stun, by the way? Oh my god. Well, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna leave a mark. I need to kill the swine as soon as possible. Can you... You can't reach. Okay. I guess we just kill this here and then bring him to the first position. I don't think he can cripple them from the first position. Oh my god, come on, Fitzherbert. Is this just one of those days?
A decisive pummeling.
A momentary abatement.
Let's reduce the protection, because he has a lot of it. Also reduces damage, which I'm fine with. I think he's dead. Oh no, he dodged it. We don't have anti-venom, shut up.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, well that could have gone better, but it's fine. Then we camp. And
Gathered
I'm
close
going
in
to...
tenuous firelight.
4 is
Uneasy
enough.
companionship.
The stress is fine and the health is not that important to restore right now. Let's prevent nighttime ambush. Then... Who do I want to... Versus size 2. How much? I have 8. That's 4. That's 2. That's also 4. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. I think I'm better off like this, because not every enemy that's a problem is size 2, for example the skewer. Let's heal up, just in case. Very good.
The light, the promise of safety. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm gonna take it like this. I know what I threw out would be important, but the 10,000 gold is much more important. This is a buff until camp. We literally just camp, so that's gonna last a while. Moonshine Barrel. It's a 30% damage buff until camp. Who should get that? I'm putting everything I have in you. That's 50% damage on ranged skills, granted that it stacks like that. I could have given it to Fitzherbert to fix his 1 HP left problem, but whatever. And I'm actually going to sacrifice some torchlight in exchange for skipping this corridor battle. I'm gonna go around. Sure, whatever. Because we've seen the kind of corridor battles that we have to deal with. Some of them are really like large carrion eater or whatever it's called. If I can help it, I don't want to deal with those. I would rather avoid that and just fight whatever's necessary. It is a long champion mission. We take no risks. Oh my god. I was considering marking it, but I think just a direct approach is gonna be much more beneficial.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Very good dodge. Just shame that you didn't hit it, but I guess that's fine. Cake? Can I have some? Holy shit. Fucking Luyet, you scared me. Yeah, I guess we're hitting this guy now. Oh, you guys both have cake and I just have my water over here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. They avoided the stun. I put my trust in you, Donger, and it paid off. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was expected. Ow. Let's clear out the corpse. Because a lot of these people can't hit the back row. Or they can, but I mean... I need some time to recover from that crit. Good stun. Let's just finish it.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't think we're gonna have a birthday here very soon. Okay, food is getting a bit tight Especially since we need some food to camp once more. That I can purify the table and get a whole lot of food out of that, so that's good. This team, on the other hand, this freaks me out. Let's go for an attempted crit. Well, that's fine. I think someone else can finish it off. Probably not you. You just put the debuff on the big guy. Reduce damage and protection, both of them are very useful. You can finish him off, on the other hand. Thank you. I don't think you can actually stun this guy. There's like 15% chance, so just heal the party. That's terrible. Please don't. Did they seriously just double crit the guy? That's gonna be a problem. Good dodge. I know the big guy is gonna just retreat, so it's a bit less important to worry about him. No, nice crit. Yeah, minus accuracy, minus speed and stuff. Yeah, there he goes. Is a problem, but it's not a huge problem. Let's just kill the small guy so I don't have to worry about that. Good one. And I think I'm gonna apply another stack of the damage miners, because holy shit, I don't want that to happen again.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Boar Rush is still critting me for 20 for some reason. Like, what kind of crit does this guy have? I can check actually. Swinehorn champion. There he is. He has a base. What's the crit? I don't see the crit. Not here at least. Okay, base crit is like 16% on the Boar Rush. 12% on Pig Spear, but he hasn't done that in this fight. Also 140 knockback, 145 stun chance. I got kinda lucky for him to get both. Oh well. I'm gonna keep applying it. It's much safer that way. Gonna fish for some crits. No luck. This should finish him off though. Okay. Okay.
Be wary.
We can get a bunch of food
Triumphant
here.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, not that much, but 4 is still 1 camping. There is a room battle here. There is also a battle in between. What I'm gonna do here... Okay, those are books, I don't care about that. I'm gonna go around. I might have to backtrack, but first of all, there is no room battle, corridor battle here, and I don't know if there is corridor battle here. I'm gonna find out. And I'm also hoping that I get the scouting hills to see if there are any more room battles in this area, because if there is not, I can easily just camp for the last fight. Fights, depending. There should be nothing in this corridor. Holy shit, you guys. Stop. For some reason they ask for food only when we don't have much. Like when I have 2.5 stacks of food, they never want any. Okay. An easy enough fight. After what we've been through. I mean, I'm not saying that this guy is not gonna be a problem, but I should be able to handle this just fine. They have some protection, so the first thing I do is reduce one of them. And then one-shot him. They're not surprised, yeah. I just wanted to say he's probably gonna move right now.
Dazed, reeling, about
That's
to
fine.
break.
Finish that guy off, so... Oh no, because of the corpse, this guy can still blanket shot. He cannot use that in the first position, unless he's different from the Fusiliers.
Grievous injury.
That's fine.
Palpable fear.
There we go. Would have loved another heal, but whatever. What the
Success
fuck is
so
this?
clearly
Bone
in
altar.
view. Or is it merely a trick? of the
100%
light?
chance for a buff. 15% damage, 10 accuracy, 5% crit. A dark altar with skulls prominently on display. A strange power can be felt in its presence. It also clears status effects. Death's Door recovery is not a status effect, is it? What does it mean by status effect? Is it a status effect? Meanwhile, let's check the scouting. There is a room battle here. Although we're gonna have to fight through 3 more fights over here. No, I'm pretty sure Death's Door recovery can be removed with certain camping skills, like mortality debuffs removed or something. I don't have that. But I don't know what it... I guess it doesn't remove that. It does remove these though, but I mean, whatever on that front. I guess you can get one. There we go. Now, I'm gonna fight this room battle. Come back. And camp. I mean, I could camp right now. There are literally 4 battles. And camping skills last 4 battles. You know, let's camp now.
Huddled together. Furtive
I would
and
love to eat a
vulnerable.
lot, but I don't think that's a good idea considering that's literally all my food. There we go. I'm gonna... Oh, it's 1 companion. Never mind then. I don't think I have much in the way of stress reduction in the right way. I do want this buff. Yeah, might as well just heal. Okay, we're on our own now. These 4 battles have to be done without any further help from camps. It's gonna be a problem, I think. I can't help but feel that it's gonna be a problem. Okay, this should be an easy fight. That's only a Fusilier, not a hunter. It's not even that much of a problem. Only problem is this big guy, but I think if I... His damage is not the problem. I'm gonna reduce his dodge and mark him so the bounty hunter can potentially kill him as fast as possible. A crit could destroy him right now. Good dodges all over the place. This is why I need to remember to start the highwayman in the 2nd position. I keep forgetting to unshuffle the team. Let's do a party here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, the Fusilier would be already dead if Louis had started in the 2nd position. I just fucked that up. Harmless poke, 6 damage. Well, not like this he wouldn't be, but you know what I mean. Can you finish him off? Maybe. Thank you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
These are the kind of fights I like. It basically left me in the better state than I was at the beginning of the fight, both in terms of health and stress. Another lucky dice, some food, that's very nice. I already have a lucky dice and 1 is enough. It might be worth more than the bleedstone. I don't know. I'm just gonna swap it out because why not? Okay, there is gonna be a fight right here. They are right here. You can't see them, but they're here. They are hiding. There they are. And they were the surprised ones. I don't like the ghoul. I really don't like the ghoul. Let's remove his protection and damage. Luckily, Donger is just... he's just on point with the debuffs. Like nothing has avoided those debuffs so far. Let's kill the drummer real fast. If we can help it. Or just stun it, whatever. Can you stun the other guy? It's like... no. Okay. Like a 30% chance. Howl. 3 people dodged the horror. They are just that pro at this point. Get away from me. Knock the corpse back. That's nice. It's unholy. And I think I'm just gonna continue removing its damage. It's gonna keep howling if I do that, yeah.
Festering fear
But this is what I brought the laudanum for. This is the exact situation I stacked it up for. Now, I'm not gonna remove this because if I don't kill it right now, then he's just gonna do it again and apply the horror again. So I'm just gonna remove that all at once. And until then, I'm just gonna... That 3 extra stress, or 6 extra stress, is not gonna make a difference at this point. Okay.
A trifling
Bring
victory,
some of this.
but a victory
That's
nonetheless.
There we go. This is exactly the situation I brought so many laudanums for. Let's unshuffle before I forget. Don't touch the books, they are very bad books.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
This is an easy fight. I'm not even gonna bother like making a strategy or something. It's just gonna... I'm just gonna kill these guys. I would like to kill these guys at least. Compared to what we already had to deal with, this is nothing. Okay, that's expected. He's gonna get in a stressful incantation. That's what you get for not landing that hit. That's entirely on you. I guess I'm not getting a healing in. I kinda wanted to, but I guess it's not that important.
To perform beyond one's limits.
We found a free bandage, so I'm gonna... I considered just letting it bleed out. But we found a bandage, so why not? Just treat the guy. This is gonna be the last room, so let's heal up. Unshuffle. Now let's go. What is in this room? That's so horrible. It's an easy fight. Okay. Any problems around here? So reduce the dodge of that guy. Can you kill any of these? You potentially can. Oh, let's try it. Well, it didn't work, but the combined effort is enough. Alright. Vomit.
Such a terrible assault cannot be
That's what you get for not being able to stun the back row. Good resist. Dodged the drum play. The most thing I'm worried about right now is some diseases cropping their heads up, whatever they say. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Although this guy can still mess me up. Come over here, we have to talk about this. You vomiting all over the place on every people, you have a problem, okay? The first is admitting it. Okay, goodbye. I guess. Okay, can I just... It's a bird. Can I just... 4%, 20% chance. This crits unusually often. I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. With other abilities as well. Okay, let's just finish this. I expected like a boss fight here, when you're like a difficult
Remind
fight
yourself that
that
overconfidence is
to
a
cap
slow
out this
and
area.
insidious killer.
Might as well take that. But no, apparently we got a really easy fight to cap out the long champion mission. You know what this means? This means...
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Okay, I have the Ancestor's Code. And 31,500 gold extra. And 32 crests. This was a... and like 18 more crests. But the Ancestor's Code, 15 dodge. For anyone. In exchange for 10% extra stress. Like, I'm not saying the 10% extra stress is not bad. But, come on. If nothing else, the 15 extra dodge makes it less likely, like 15% less likely for stress increasing abilities to even land. So, even though stress increase is generally a bad drawback, the one time it's not as bad is when it's on a dodge increasing thing. Like the Ancestor Code. Also, this is my second Ancestral Trinket. Okay, we know you got a disease. You got 2 diseases. You got Wealth Tactician, replaced Ruins Tactician. You just change your mind like a college student. Fangophobia. That's bad. We're gonna have to remove it. And I'm pretty sure the tier list would agree with me. Fangophobia, yes, that's an S tier drawback. And Unquiet Mind, which I don't really care about.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
The Shrieker, huh? The Shrieker showed up. And just when I got a dodge trinket. New quirk resolution. Replaced weak grip of life. That's actually amazing. Weak grip on life is, while not an S tier trinket, drawback, it's an A tier. Resolution is basically nothing. Yeah, it's D tier. D tier bad quirks are actually, these are locks so that worse quirks don't develop. So yeah, this is really nice. Anything else? Nothing else happened. Louis reached legend. We have 2 legends now. Before anything else, I want to put these guys up for removing of the diseases. And Unquiet Mind I don't care about. You. Nangophobia. Please remove it. Now, who else was here? Loviet. I think you just got... Yeah, fuck, that's fine. Okay, do we have... There is a highwayman. Cornelius, something like that. We're gonna send home Burger in exchange for him. We can get those kind of highwaymen, man-at-arms anytime, but we really need the highwayman. I didn't check the Beast Hater, Warren's Phobe, Demonomania. None of those are really relevant to our quest.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Yeah, I'm sure. Loviet, you're gonna need some drunk. Actually, it's a prey, but whatever. Everyone else who needs some is kind of currently in treatment. Loviet is not stressed out. He was enjoying that little trek out in the woods. Okay, I keep forgetting. What am I even trying to upgrade here? There is this, which I'm trying to upgrade, yeah, with busts. There is this I'm trying to upgrade, but I think I don't really care about that. I would rather keep the busts for the sanitarium. Okay, so I was told there is a horrid shrieker here. I get molted wing feathers. I'm not sure about this one. Blast and dodge is obviously amazing. The disease and move resist will usually not come into play. Against the against the Shambler, yes, they would come into play, but at the same time the Shambler doesn't really disease or move. It does shuffle the team, but that does not count as a move. So it doesn't happen against that, and 15% extra stress is actually kind of bad against that. So probably I don't really want this. I mean, I could still go. Maybe I can try to destroy the nest to get some extra trinkets or something. I'm not gonna lose anyone in this fight. Okay, you know, might as well. I have nothing to lose here, really. This seems good. This might be one time when I could get revenge. Because I can keep him alive, no problem. Through the 15% extra damage taken. And he could get the buffs to actually try to destroy the nest. Yeah, these are fine. These are fine. Everything is fine here. Might as well max it out, whatever. Stanley is maxed out, of course. Doofer is maxed out. And Luviat is maxed out. As for weapons, Luviat is maxed out. Doofer, I mean, you know what? You're gonna be the first Vestal who has maxed out speed. And crit. I mean, the crit does help with the healing, and the speed is always useful. Mariage is maxed out, and Stanley is maxed out. Okay. We're gonna try to do this. What is this? Egg Witch. Oh yeah, I haven't fought that guy. Girl yet. I'm still waiting on my Hellion. Yeah, trinkets. Just the usual stuff, I guess. This is not necessary here. I am going to give you this to counteract the fact that you're gonna be bringing this. 15 extra dodge minus 10% dodge, so that's actually a positive. And then I'm gonna give you accuracy. The speed is necessary here. You're gonna get, where is it? %5 crit. And I think the Shrieker is an eldritch. Wait, what is the... I think... Well, I'm not trying to kill the Shrieker. I'm trying to kill the nest. I don't think the nest is an eldritch. Shrieker's nest. It's a Thatchery. Thatchery is the type of the nest that Shrieker hoards its treasure in, so it's literally not good for anything. Okay. Let's get some extra dodge. We're gonna add some melee attack, because that's what you're gonna be doing, and you can reach both of them with this. Yeah, that's 23, that's like 31% crit chance. One thing is we don't have any stress reduction here. But I don't think people will die before the Shrieker leaves. But it doesn't really matter. We don't really need any of this stuff. I think, yeah, the Shrieker... Shrieker. There are 4 trinkets that it can give. I'm getting the Molted Wing Feather, which as we discussed is not the best. All of them are X if torch below Epsilon. None of them are particularly good. Basically they have very similar drawbacks. The 15% extra stress is always there. The 33% bonus disease resistive torch below 75 is always there. The torch below 50 effect is either scouting chance, bleed skill chance, move resist, or stun resist. And then each of them can give either 10 accuracy, 7% crit, 10 dodge, or 4 speed. None of them are particularly useful for my ends, but I still want to fight it because I can get some good Corvid's quirks. Corvid's Eye would be the best. I'm not gonna say no to Corvid's Grace either. Corvid's Resilience is an eh. And there are negative quirks which I don't want to see. He does cause bleeding, so I'm gonna bring a bunch of these. Just in case. Causes stress, debuffs. Might as well bring some of these as well. I don't think I need anything else. He doesn't cause horror. He causes a lot of stress, but not horror. Okay, well, hope you're not dead, guys. I'm gonna drink. Ah, fuck.
A singular strike.
I probably should have removed that first. Good dodge. So far so good. We have 4 turns to destroy the nest. Call the murder is not a problem. It's a stress increaser. We don't really care about that.
Precision.
I'm gonna put on riposte. More chances to crit, more chance to get bonus speed. That was kind of limp, but okay. Regurgitate is annoying. It gives a nasty debuff, but the more important thing is that it has a chance to disease. I don't care about attacking the Shriekers, so I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, specifically for this. This was the case I was healing for. Really? Ah, fuck.
Well struck.
It's so close, but I'm not gonna be able to do it.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I did it. Just make sure nobody dies. Oh fuck, a bleed. Quick, heal him before he dies to the bleed. And Shrieking Flight is... he's leaving. Stanley got the short end of the stick, but I guess... yeah, it was Stanley. Luckily, he wasn't fast enough to die. Look what we found!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
This is your reward for killing the nest. That's 14,000 gold right there. What if I stay? What else is there to do? Well, that is a lonely sight if I ever saw one. Okay, let's just leave. Yeah, that's 14 free money and a molted wing feather, which, I mean, it's basically a worse version of the ancestral coat. Instead of 15 dodge for 10% extra stress, it's 10 dodge for 15% extra stress. It's still useful. Like, I can stack the two of them, 25% extra stress for 25 dodge. Imagine that. For like an antiquarian or something. I would never give these trinkets to an antiquarian, but just imagine it. Compulsive, okay. Wild Explorer, I like that. Slow Reflexes, that's annoying. Ruins Tactician, that's... well, it replaced the Eldritch Hater, so I'm not a fan. Corvid's Resilience, that is eh. Corvid's Resilience is... it's not a negative quirk, I don't know. Corvid's Resilience is C tier. Technically have, but no exciting. Yeah, that's my opinion as well.
Flames on the horizon.
What the fuck?
In the air. The wolves are at the door.
A brigand incursion. I saw this in here.
In time, you will know the
Not in
tragic
here.
extent of my failings.
In here. Repair the brigand incursion. Oh, it's right here. Wolf's Tassel. It's a darkest level, same as the darkest dungeon. It's very short. Boss fight. 20% damage versus mark, 10 accuracy versus marked, 5% crit versus size 2. That's a really good one. Just take a look here. Something like this. I could do something like this. That's a pretty good team against that. Is this dangerous? Is this a stupid idea? But regardless, I should tend to these guys first. They're kind of fucked up. Yeah, I know it's harder than champion, that's what it means. Compulsive witness. Those are all fine. I don't care about those. Stanley, what do you like to do? Never drink. You don't. Not allowed to gamble. Go to the brothel. You're not gonna lose anything there, at least. Wait. Okay, that's fine. I get that it's harder than champion. That's the idea of it being a darkest exploration. Do we have... We don't. I need another highwayman. Or at least I think I do. But I mean, this team is completely maxed out. Well, almost. They are excellent at what they do. Am I gonna get any better than this? Like, what kind of trinkets can I even bring? I'm assuming this is a single boss fight like the Shrieker. Like, there's nothing else, you just have to fight the brigands and that's it. That's what I'm expecting. I'm wondering if his ancestor's coat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's better than the Drifter's Buckle. Just on account, I'm mainly putting it on for dodge. The trap disarm is okay, but only really helps in the darkest dungeon. 15 dodge is a lot better than that. The crit is still helpful though. A lot of dodge for you because you're kind of limp. Should I do this, Raven? What do you say? You see, I'm not really getting better than this. I feel like this should be a good idea. Like, when else would I do this? That's look fine. Like, might as well max this out. Not a huge increase, but still. Oh, Loviat, you're not doing anything? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Just meditate, please. Should I look this up? This looks really dangerous. I feel like I should be able to complete this boss. But it is the darkest expedition. Should I look it up what it's about? Before I... Or just going blind, risk losing this mess? Because if it's a fight like the Shrieker, then chances are I can't actually retreat. Okay, we're being tryhards here. So this is Brigand Incursion. Wolves at the Door. Wolves at the Door is a unique mission triggered by the town event Brigand Incursion. It tasks the player with stopping a group of brigands from destroying the hamlet by killing the brigand leader Wolf. Finding the event, we're kind of past that. The mission. Like the darkest dungeon, the Wolves at the Door has a static map and the mission will always be the same. There are no curios requiring the use of items, so you can save your items exclusively for in-battle use and torches. Also, bring all the shovels available as there are a lot of obstacles to clear. There are 7 rooms in this mission. When you begin, you are given a choice to go up left or up right. Right. Either room you pick, you will get a choice of going to the side or continuing up. If you go up, you will find Vvulf, while the side path leads to treasure. There is a treasure room in the center too, only accessible through the boss room. Very likely to find and restore trinkets in said treasure locations, which makes this errand pretty worth it. It is recommended to go back toward the left treasure room after you defeat Vvulf. The map really is shaped continuously, just like in the darkest dungeon itself. Makes sense, it's like a fog of war. No scouting will be possible. Well, if it's always static, then I'm probably able to just find a map. In addition, there is a secret room in the upper left corridor within one of the squares. It can be entered by pressing the up arrow by clipping on the background. Tactics. As with all high-level dungeons, your heroes will need accuracy boosts to consistently land hits, especially since enemies in this dungeon tend to have high dodge. Sun and moonbeams are optimal. A lot of the enemies you face here will inflict a huge amount of stress, so make sure you have ways to heal stress or mitigate their effects, lest you risk your party getting afflicted before even reaching Vvulf. Bear in mind that this being a short quest, you will not be able to camp to receive buffs or relieve stress. Bonus damage to humans through quirks, trinkets or skills will benefit you against every enemy in this dungeon except for the gnashers and the barrel of bombs. The bounty hunter's damage bonus to humans will definitely shine here. Yeah, we have one guy here like that. Now we don't have anything against like humans specifically. Accuracy kind of missing. Do I have a sun ring? I could replace that with a sun ring. Sun ring. Yeah, that should be good. I only have one apparently. I have a moon ring, but it's not gonna be of help. I have 8, and 5 accuracy on these guys. I don't know if that's enough. I have a map layout here. Wolves at the Door is a rare town event, has a few conditions must be met before it will appear. Will not occur before week 40, you must have at least 4 level 5 heroes, the base chance is about 12% if there is a town event, and will increase by 3% every time a town event takes place, including this one. The event will not appear again for at least 4 weeks after it appears. Be warned that if you skip Wolves at the Door, Vvulf will destroy 3 of your building upgrades. If you fail the quest, you do not lose town upgrades, but the quest is treated like that of the darkest dungeon, thus abandoning the quest will randomly kill one of your heroes. Completing this event will ensure that it will never appear again for the rest of your current playthrough. Well, that's a problem. But it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of deal. I kind of have to do this. Like, if I don't do this, I lose so much. I mean, maybe I'm just gonna lose some random non-issue things. Like, I'm assuming that by town upgrades, it means 3 of these little nodes. Which, most of the ones I already have aren't that important, but if he destroys the guild or the blacksmith, that would be a problem. Versus Vvulf, the potent damage of Vvulf's bombs, 40 plus, is very effectively mitigated through the use of the Man-at-Arms Defender, allowing him to tank the bombs for your entire team. This is the problem where I don't have high-level Man-at-Arms. Support with a Vestal to keep your Man-at-Arms going. It would be ideal to also have damage dealers that can hit enemy position 3, which is where Vvulf would most likely be, but your short-range casters can still reach him if he uses Tower Shield to guard his minions. If available, the Flagel and blah 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 blah. Avoid relying on the Howl Master for guarding, as the bomb's accuracy is high enough to be essentially undodgeable. 40 damage plus, huh? Yeah, that's a big problem. Assuming that Vvulf's damage has been made trivial with the above tactics, your main concern should be the Brigand Raiders, as they will be the main source of damage. Usually best to kill, stun or otherwise disable one raider per turn, take the hit from the other one and focus your other actions on damaging Vvulf. Bring plenty of bandages. The barrel of bombs can be destroyed, which will remove the bomb from your hero's feet. However, its riposte will likely wear your heroes down too much for this to be worthwhile. And it does respawn immediately on Vvulf's turn, which makes this more of a style than a solution. Remember that like any other boss, this fight is a race. Do not spend any more actions than necessary on healing or stalling, because the damage and stress will blah 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 blah. How much health does Vvulf have? $160 and 20% dodge. So he's not actually that dangerous in terms of survival. The biggest problem is the barrel of bombs, which it has a riposte. Destroying it is very dangerous. 6 to 8 damage riposte. And then the boss itself deals 23 to 45 damage with the bombs if they're still out. The bombs themselves has 25 HP. No dodge or anything. I would probably rather take the riposte than the bomb. The bombs deal damage not to the entire team, just 2 people. Always 2 people. They have very high accuracy. 10% crit chance, because 45 damage is not enough. It has to have 10% crit chance as well to just guarantee to kill someone. He has very high stun chance, but I think that shouldn't be a problem. Like 50% for most of the characters, except this one. It's the trinket. Well, it's for the dodge. Blah 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 blah. Remember that like any other boss, blah blah blah. Strategy without man-at-arms. Yeah, that's for me. If you're not a meta slave and or do not have a man-at-arms for this fight, fret not. One perfectly viable team that works quite well is Vestal, Hellion, Crusader, Leper. Well, that's not helping me. Hellion and Crusader can switch places via breakthrough and Holy Lance in the event the bomb lands on either position where one might be too low on health to take the hit. Crusader is great for handling stress prior to the boss fight itself. You do indeed want some form of stress heal, as you don't want to be at high stress for the boss fight. Hellion, Adrenaline Rush on your Hellion makes it so your Hellion can recover from Death's Door by herself while clearing any Bleed Blight, if she's not dead from the Bleed Blight. Similarly, Crusader with Battle Heal and or Inspiring Cry can achieve the same thing. Leper, extremely handy for handling pre-boss fight stress. Also has a potent self-heal which takes some load off your Vestal. Leper also does great damage to the boss, usually as a result of hitting rank 1-2 that the boss will usually be guarding. Conclusion, having a group where each hero has their own self-heal is great at denying Death's Door, and it's particularly useful for this specific boss. Overall, the group has extremely solid stress heal capability in addition to healing, blah 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 blah. I can't do this. I don't have a high level Hellion Crusader. And that's it. But bringing a leopard might be an idea. Oh, he's not available. Okay. This would be pretty good against them. Oh well. Well, I really want to do this now, but at the same time I feel like it's way too risky. Like, it's always gonna be way too risky, so I have no idea what to do here. It's always gonna be risky. What do you think, Raven? Should I try it regardless? Maybe lose this mess if things go bad? Or should I just ignore it and just rebuild afterwards? I can go on like a Shambler hunt instead. Yeah, but if I go for it, one or all of these people can die. 45 damage is not something I can deal with at all, like in any circumstance. And also, this team doesn't have any stress reduction. Like 0. Because my leper is not available right now. And again, if I decide to go for it and then I retreat, someone will die randomly. What I don't know is, what does it mean that it's gonna destroy one of my upgrades? Like, does it destroy one node or does it destroy the entire thing? I don't get that. I'm hoping node as well, but I mean... Okay, well, now you're saying I shouldn't. Should I or shouldn't I? You decide. I'm gonna keep reading the wiki real quick. Enemies. Yeah, I'm putting this on you. I am in fact putting this on you. Ah shit, there can be raving madman here. .43 dodge. The bloodletters and the hunters are probably... So I shouldn't? Okay, well... I guess that's what we're gonna do. No, not you. Shambler. I kind of forgot what I was trying to plan out here. I mean, I probably should bring Kaelot regardless, because she has a lot of good trinkets for darkness. You guys all suck. This is probably the best it can get. The man-at-arms are very good, the highwayman is very good, occultist, I don't have one, jester, can easily jump back and forth, which is good. But grave robber is good here, I don't think I have one anymore. And the antiquarian, which also too high level for this. The Hellion. Breakthrough. Yeah, equip a health hairpin for best performance. I actually do have one of those, so I think this is fine. Only problem is if Border gets shuffled to the front, I'm gonna have a really hard time bringing her back. So I'm gonna have to do something fancy here. First of all, let's upgrade everything that we can. This is pointless to upgrade, so not everything that we can. You know what I mean? I'm gonna upgrade this because this lets me reshuffle the team. Coyote is gonna have breakthrough, which also helps reshuffle the team. And who am I missing? Cornelius. Duelist advance, very important. And grape shot. Well, I might as well buy it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it here. You can't upgrade anything, sadly. You're already upgraded. You're already upgraded, and you are already upgraded. Okay, now this is the best it will get. If nothing else, I'm bringing the Vestal for the rest of the dungeon, because I am going for a long one. I'm more likely to find what I'm looking for. Welcome back. I just did a very difficult choice. You kind of missed it. You missed the turmoil. Where the fuck is it? Not that. There it is. And I think I'm gonna give him a moonwing. Yeah, in a second. Shut up, Coyote. Do I have like a moon cloak or something? Not that I can see. This looks fine. Overburner, you know what showed up? Do you see anything off with this map? I'm gonna drink a second. Do you see anything off with it map? But you probably know that there is the darkest dungeon, of course. It's always available. There is the ruins. There is the Varans. There is the cove. There is the well. These are the four. And then there is the hamlet. This fucking mission just showed up. Wolves at the door. Means brigands are attacking my town. If I come here, it is a darkest mission, which is like the worst. And if I do it and fail, everyone dies. If I do it and retreat, someone dies. And if I don't do it, my town gets destroyed. But I can't afford to do it right now. I'm not ready for it yet. I looked up the wiki, it's just not happening. Boss deals like 40 damage a turn. No. Instead, I'm gonna test what happens if I don't. I know that some upgrades in my town get destroyed, but I don't know if just one node or the entire thing. So I guess we're gonna see. And this is my team for this. Yeah, by ignoring the brigand incursion event, you are allowing your hamlet to be erased. Several building upgrades will be destroyed as Vvulf and his men mercilessly pillage the township. Yes, I would have... It's gonna show up later. If I don't do it, it's gonna show up. It's like the Shrieker, except difficult. I don't really get it, because, you know, if I go and defend, I can bring 4 characters. If I don't go and these guys come into the hamlet, everyone is here. What are these fucking jokers doing during the fight? During the raid? Like, I'm not bringing this mess. He's still in the town. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, they still bring explosives if I fight them. They still have explosives, that doesn't change. Whatever, I'm not gonna fight them now, let's go. Yeah, whatever. And nothing I can do about that, so. This is the ruins. What is the mission even here? I didn't check. 90% of room exploration. Yeah, but I can't do anything about that, so the town, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Excerpts from the Wikipedia. Ruins music. The music that plays while exploring the ruins is exploring the ruins. And during combat, it is combat in the ruins. Thank you, Wikipedia, I've been enlightened. Okay. We need a bunch of holy water. Skeleton keys, a bunch of skeleton keys. Maybe not 6, 4 is enough. Medicinal herbs, a few of them. 3. Anti-venom bandages. A couple of them. Shovel, recommended for clearing rubble, thank you. Consider bringing more food than normal. Very well. Maybe a little overkill. Consider bringing more torches for Shambler's altars. I sure will. Don't you worry your little head about. Now the thing is, if I actually find a Shambler altar, it allows me to camp before I actually activate it. So that's cool. Might bring a few more. Okay. Goodbye, Hamlet. Have fun. Let's hope nothing bad happens while we're gone. Let's hope that fucking
Pace out the halls
my
of your
blacksmith
lineage
doesn't get
from
blown up
familiar.
while I'm gone.
Now.
Holy shit. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. I can skip 2 rooms. Probably gonna be these ones. I don't know. That's a big ass dungeon, is my point. What is this? Alchemy table. Alchemy table. Torch. Increase light meter to 100. Well, I mean, I can do that without the alchemy table. Medicinal herbs produces golds and gems. Alright. Gonna take that.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Maybe I should let the torchlight go out. I mean, my Hellion has a bunch of torch below 25 stuff. No, not you. I guess that's it. I should probably just unequip those. They don't really do anything but negatively affect me right now. If I had the space... Oh my god. You too! Oh, whoops. Remind me to change that later.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You have repost that list. I'm gonna give the dodge to everyone first. Well, repost would have been really useful here. You guys are not very good at this, are you? No. No, you're not. Ooh, damage. Holy shit. You just leveled up. Okay, shut up now. She's gonna get to move before I do, which is why I'm trying to. Or I can just kill her right now. Never mind. That was a waste of a stun.
Annihilated.
Hello there. May I interest you in a halberd to the face? That was almost good. Well, okay. I guess he wants to die anyway. Free shovel, ruby. I'm gonna take that. And I feel like I'm going to need the deeds. Just a hunch. Also, you can you just bring this instead? Thank you. Yeah, that's that. The rest is fine. That's no problem. Actually, you guys swap places for a second. Let's do it like this, because then they can just swap places when necessary. I think the suit of armor is just guaranteed to give me some defense. Well, 75% chance for a defense buff and like various positive quirks otherwise. Who needs the defense? It's prot and dodge. So you have 20 dodge, 25 dodge, 14 dodge, 5 dodge. I guess you can grab it. Okay, 19 dodge. Very nice. It's what? Okay, 10 dodge, 15. Okay, I was confused. Where is the other? Oh, you're getting 4 from the light level. Well, you're not gonna have that for forever. So, okay. Hello. Surprise! You can use it if you're not in first, so you're gonna repost. You're gonna repost. Yeah, you're gonna drive them through. That's a lot of damage.
Destroy them all.
That guy really wanted to die.
A faint hope blossoms.
And I guess him too, but a bit less so.
Weakened.
Weakened. is my favorite time of the week. Want some heal? Okay, you can finish him off now. I said finish him off, thank you.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Might as well, it's not gonna do anything, but still. Blue like strangled gleams. That's actually worthless. Don't worry about the bleed, it's gonna stop soon.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, we get scouting. I don't see. Please. Curio. No fights, so these are very safe to explore for the mission. But also they might be Shambler otters. You never know.
Fortune,
And that's the problem.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This is why we brought so much food. It's just a sack. And it's empty. Wow, it was worth coming here. Heading back, luckily not gonna use up all our torches. Gonna take a while regardless. There is suddenly a trap on this corridor. Who put this here? Like, this is an actual trap, and it's a very... Like, this takes a while to build. Just some random joker came by and like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking spike trap. Like that thing that the police puts out on the road to stop fleeing cars, that spiky thing. It probably works like that. Except magic. Or like medieval or whatever.
As the light gains purchase,
Do I
spirits
really
are
want you
lifted,
guys this way?
and purpose is
Can you
made
swap?
clear.
Just in case. I don't know who's gonna go first. Okay, I guess we're gonna explore this area. No reason why not. Whoops.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Watch your step. I don't know what to say to that. Not much I can do about it. Empty. There was just a trap in this corridor and nothing else. I'm glad I came this way. I mean, it's a fully explored room, but still.
The light, the promise of safety.
Ignore the books, they're evil. Oh, fuck. No. No. No.
Dazed, reeling.
Well, that sucks.
Break.
But I can still drive them through. Well, I could if he didn't dodge it. Good dodge. Can you stop pulling my guys? Oh yeah, I didn't bring any laudanum. That's a problem.
The wounds of war can be healed, but
Oh well.
never hidden.
feel like these two can finish the madman off. I'm gonna start hitting the acolyte. There it is. Look at that. Fucking breakthrough. Just killed 3 people. In this case, that's a good thing. Don't worry. I kind of feel like if I'm bringing breakthrough, grape shot would also be a good idea. Like, just a combination can kill a lot of enemies very quickly. Anyway, that was annoying but not dangerous.
Push on to the task's end.
Let's keep going. Spoilers. Surprise spoilers. I think... Damage mode minus 50%. That's 5 to 9. These guys have 7 health. But regardless, I'm gonna kill the one in the back.
Cleansed from our lands.
I'm gonna stun the one in the back and deal a little damage. That's more likely to get one shot by something I can't use right now. I just stun the other ones too. I'm gonna put on the dodge because they're probably gonna act first. Yes, there's one. Dodge didn't really help. Okay, well, that's annoying.
Back to the pit.
I mean, that's fine. I was hoping for 2 damage, but okay. That's what I was hoping for. Get rid of some stress for someone who got horror just a while back.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, let's check the other dead end. Hopefully it's just as uneventful as the previous one. Minor incursion. Yes, soften yourselves up on my body for the breakthrough. Or drive-through, or whatever it's called. How did you miss that? Well, I'm gonna soften him up for you. Don't worry about it.
Precision and power. To perform.
Thank you. I get a free party here before the attackers get to move. And move they do.
The ground quakes.
A protection talisman or stone. Protection stone. Useless. Not even gonna bother picking it up. Bit more dangerous over here, but I should be able to handle this.
Executed with impunity.
We're heading into crowd control territory. Would have liked if you killed this guy, but I guess that's fine. Because next turn, the Acolyte is probably gonna move first. Ow. Yep, there it goes. Putting some stress on me, which I don't like, because the Shambler also deals a lot of stress. Can you not kill my fucking guy?
Body and brain. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm gonna use the speed so I get... Okay, never mind. I guess 110% chance to apply it versus 40, that's 70%. Okay, whatever. This is a problem because Cornelius is gonna have a lot of fucking stress and I don't like that. Can't take any of this stuff. Portraits would be useful. You know what? I can actually take it. It's just dumb when I click this. Instead of the least number stack being used, it just uses the first, which is opposite of what I usually do. Okay, nothing here in the end. Don't worry about the bleed. He's used to it. Don't worry about him being used to it either. Confession book. It has a stress heal if I use holy water on it. Yes, please. That is exactly what we need right now. Very nice. Oh, you wanted to use that? Sorry, I kind of drenched it. Can I just say, I really like the detail of the Bone Defender having the Crusader trinket on him. Like that's the thing that gives the Crusader like 3% crit, I think. So you kind of can tell what this guy used to be before things went bad. There are probably details like that on the others, but this is just a in-your-face example.
Be gone, fiend.
This is a good combo like this, but the Highwayman has to go first. Good dodge. Yep, he goes first this time. Good dodge, bad dodge, what the fuck? Well, I might as well stun this guy this time. Or not. 25% against 110%. 15% chance to avoid that. Okay. It's normal.
A powerful blow.
It doesn't matter, still killed it. But just because it doesn't matter doesn't mean I can't be mad about it.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Another team like this, but they got an extra arbalest. Arbalist? Arbalest? I don't know. At least these guys are guaranteed to get stunned. Yeah, see, because now the Hellion moves first, which means I can't actually do breakthrough. I can't stun the front row though. At least there's that. I'm not used to these low damage numbers. You know, it's kind of weird. The Arbalist shot my man-at-arms, so my man-at-arms retaliated with his mace from a distance. I'm actually not gonna point-blank shot because I want my Hellion to do the big shot. Big shot! Because I mean, it's one thing that my highwayman counterattacks a ranged attack, and I get that he also uses the dagger when the animation plays out, but he does have a gun. You can at least pretend that the animation is wrong. Oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, he uses does his shield work like a boomerang or what? Like he throws it like Captain America or something and it comes back. Good dodge. Yeah, now it all makes sense. I'm gonna shuffle forward so the Hellion can shuffle forward. Amazing.
A singular strike.
Very good, the Vestal gets a turn for healing. Now we're just gonna kill both of these guys. I didn't even question that, like, there's no way that's not gonna happen now, right?
So clearly indeed.
I'm not gonna open this yet, because my inventory is kind of tight. After I camp at least once, then I'm gonna come back and open it. Ignore the books. It's the number one rule of adventuring in Darkest Dungeon. Just ignore the books. Good dodge. Dodging traps does not rely on the dodge stat. There is an entirely separate stat for dodging traps, and you can't see it, but it's static. Okay, I can shuffle forward, soften up the Acolyte. Now you can go back, and the Acolyte is dead. That's the story. And this guy's dead too, but I mean, that's just a footnote. Yeah, I can understand that this guy just dodged my melee attack from a range. That makes sense. As well. I don't know, these Arbalists have something, they have a problem with my man-at-arms, because that's the only thing they attack. But now I'm in melee range, now I can reach. There we go. Kinda like the Hellion now. I mean, even if she's stacking up the debuffs on herself, her damage is enough that it doesn't necessarily matter. Like, she has pretty high base damage. And then she also has Ruins Tactician, which is 15% extra damage. What is this? Sarcophagus? Sarcophagus. I think that's how you say it. In Hungarian it's a sarcophag. It's not a locked one, it's a normal one. There it is. 60% for treasures, 20% for a negative quirk, which is God-fearing. Does anyone already have it here? I feel like someone has it here already. Maybe it was someone else. I guess it doesn't really matter who gets it. It's empty. That was 20% chance. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. I'm not gonna camp yet. I don't need to camp. I'm gonna save the campings just in case I do find an altar.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
But I'm not carrying it home. I don't know if you missed that, but I throw it aside. No, I didn't just throw it away. I fucking destroyed it. There is no way to recover that anymore.
Another one falls.
Easy. They didn't get a single move in. I do give the portrait. Do get... Whose portrait is this anyway? It's not the portrait of the ancestor, because there is a trinket called the ancestor's portrait, or whatever it's called. And that's not it. It's just a normal portrait. It's probably just nobody in particular, and it's just good to have it because it's valuable. Nobody here. I am not getting any scouts. I got one scout back here and that's it. Kind of running out of torches. This one needs the medicinal herbs. And it gives me a medicinal herb and a jade. Nice. That's what I call a return of investment. Okay, there is a room battle here. I'm curious about the curios, but first I'm gonna... First thing first is exploring the rooms. Key? That's a lot of money. I'm gonna throw the jade away for the money. There should be nothing else on this corridor. Except hunger. But we're prepared for that. Head back. I really kinda should camp soon. Like, I'm gonna do this fight and then I'm gonna camp. Because then I can go back to the treasure and open it and then head down. Or head down first and then open it, I don't know.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
No comment. Surprise. Oh no. Dodge the stun. What am I gonna do now? Oh shit, she might slap me. It would have been funny if she died now. Oh well. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm saying. I just critted against an attack that increases stress. I got the stress increased by 22 and then reduced it by 3. Like, thank you for that. Like, what would I do without you? The dodge is nice though.
Destroyed.
She's stunned anyway, so she wouldn't be able to drive through anyway. No worries. Another treasure that I can't really open. You know what? I'm gonna camp right here, and then I can open it.
A moment of respite. A chance
Do you
to
actually
steel
have-
yourself against the coming horrors.
Okay, sanctuary. Someone has the prevent nighttime ambush. Here is the thing. If mortality debuffs, I know that there is a class, at least one, who can in fact remove mortality debuffs with a camping skill. I don't know which. Maybe the Plague Doctor. Anyway, we need sanctuary. We need to reduce the stress. We can't. What is this? We're not doing that, no. Unparalleled finesse. I mean, the 10 dodge and the 2 speed is useful regardless. The thing about these comparatively, Klingons only benefits range skills, whereas Unparalleled finesse benefits melee skills and just the highwayman in general. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna give the entire party 10 dodge and 5 crit, because that's just basically the best buffing camping skill in the game. This one gives all companions 10 damage and maybe 8% crit, but not himself. Not that he really needs it, but still. Okay. Now I can open this. Yay. I'm pretty sure 8 crests are basically equivalent to 2 deeds. I mean, I can still take the deeds, but you know what? I can take everything. What the fuck am I talking about? But yeah, we can exchange. So we also have to. Oh, there's a fight here. Holy shit, calm down, girl. Calm down! It was just maggots. Okay, we cannot take that, but it's fine. She hates maggots. Can you blame her? Really? Not really. She's kind of on edge, having to carry the health hairpin that's literally doing nothing for her. The moon ring, which is stressing her the fuck out. There's not much I can do, there's no space for it in the inventory. Ooh, there's a trap here. Good thing I noticed. Some joker keeps leaving these traps where I've already been. You know what, let's leave this for later. We are really low on torches. Okay, not gonna have a fight here. It is. I think this is a good one. Altar of Life, Light. It gives a damage buff And a bigger damage buff if you use holy water. We have plenty of holy water, so I guess there we go. 30% damage on top of breakthrough sounds like a really good idea. I was just about to stop.
Carelessness will find no
Oh, fuck off.
clemency in this place.
Another scouting. I'm pretty sure we don't have to come here, but I probably will just in case. We can camp once more. You have a sack here, of which the contests are of is mine or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna continue. There are 2 fights here, but I want to check the curios. Give me a second. Just blowing my nose. And this is our last torch.
Soothed. Sedated.
Minimizing incoming attacks. That's 1. That's 2. And I'm pretty sure he killed the 3rd one too, so I mean whatever. Get out of here. He just killed the entire team basically on his own. Highwayman. Oh, fucking overpowered. I don't have any more. You know what? Might as well camp here to refresh the torch for this one last fight.
Huddled together. Furtive.
Eat
and
all the food, we
vulnerable.
have plenty.
Rats in a maze.
Alright. Buffs for everyone. And buffs for me. No reason to use anything else. More of these guys. Well, that was easy. I came here because it's easier to go back. I'm gonna go and get that chest, I don't care. I have 2 free spaces, so if it contains something good, then it's good. But I don't want to leave it behind, really. It's just gonna take a minute. I also left that behind, but I would rather get the treasure chest than the cabinet. Cabinet can have some good stuff. You know what? Wait, is this a cabinet or is this like books? Books. Where did I leave the cabinet then? Maybe it's back here. But I have 2 keys. If I can use up both of them, then that's another open space. Don't worry about the torch, it's fine. Entirely fine. Sure. Ah, there it is. That's what I was meaning. I get a bunch of stuff. I can take all of it. Nice. I haven't found the Shambler, but this was a pretty good break from the previous stuff. You know, it's a lot likely to find a Shambler at 0 torchlight, but I don't really like the thought of doing that.
Packs laden with
There we
loot
go.
are often low on supplies.
I also got the Manslayer's ring,
To us,
which I mean, that looks like a fucking dangerous ring. That's why it's minus dodge, I guess. Oath Tactician, that's nice. Ruin Scrounger, that's probably better. Okay, let's see what the raid does.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
I thought he's talking about the incursion, but no, he's talking about the past. And he pretty much just confirmed that the ancestor that he's dead is talking to me from beyond the grave. So let's see. I'm gonna refuse to leave the bar yet. That's fine, whatever. What happened with the... Okay. Armor smithing, patience says cloister. So armor smithing is the blacksmith. Let's see. It's 1. And this one as well, which, I mean... Kinda wanted that. And the cloister, which I think that's in the abbey. Yeah, it was this. That's not too bad. Only problem is I don't have the deeds to actually re-upgrade that. It's not urgent, but I mean that mission can show up later on a lot of the times. Okay, well. At the least, I'm upgrading these characters. Gathering money and stuff. Look, the thing is, as long as I keep gathering some deeds and some portraits, it should be fine, because whatever they destroy, I should be able to rebuild. It's expensive, but it's not like I'm using this for anything else. I'm basically done upgrading the town. So anything I have here can be used to just rebuild every time that happens, even if I decide not to go at those times. I will eventually have to deal with it. But I mean, you know. For now, let's see. Any long champion missions? Ancestor's Mustache Cream. Plus 50% blight resist, buff resist, debuff resist. It's honestly, I don't really care about that. Blight and debuff resist, yes, they are good things, but I wouldn't take a trinket just for those. Unless I specifically know that there is like a boss fight that I'm going to that's gonna need blight and debuff resist. And I don't think there are any fights that need those two specific, or even one of them. Boss fights are generally designed around one gimmick that you can't resist, like you can't resist being put in the pot. So I don't really like that. Any others? Here is the other one. That's basically the previous one's twin, if you will. Bleed and disease are a lot more useful though. But I still don't really care. And there is a second hand. How many handkerchiefs do you have? I guess when one is being clean, the other is good. But I think I'm just gonna do another apprentice mission with these guys and hope to find a Shambler. Or it's only medium. If I stack up on a lot of provisions, I could risk going full dark mode. What do you think? Tell me what you think. I'll be right back. Okay, my question was, should I try to go for a zero light run? Like I snuff out the torch and don't ignite it. It means that every single fight, corridor fight, I think, has a 1% chance to be a Shambler instead. Which is generally how you're supposed to fight camp for the Shambler. But it does mean that you have to shuffle around with zero torchlight, which is very bad for the stress. And also enemies are a lot more likely to crit me. Yeah, it's super annoying. It used to be a viable way to play the game, but then they nerfed it and now it's not really worth considering. I don't need to beat the Shambler, but the Shambler can give some really good ancestor trinkets, which I kind of want, especially the map. Looking for not the sun ring. I think I have a moon ring somewhere. Does someone have it? Oh, you have it, right. I mean, let's look over, because if I'm doing a zero light run, then any trinket that gives bonuses below, well, this does, but it's kind of useless against the Shambler specifically. The virtue chance could be useful here, considering the stress build up. No. But for the Jester I have this. But I don't know where I would put the Jester. Because I kind of wanted the riposte. Then again, this riposte with this kind of damage probably isn't gonna kill anything. 35% damage minus. I could just bring this guy instead. Well, the fear of eldritch is a bit annoying. Maybe this guy instead. What do you think, Raven? I could put this guy here. Where is it? Do it like this. Well, the backwards is not that useful. Because if it's not obvious, the thing I'm thinking about right now is that the Shambler, when you meet the Shambler, your entire team gets scrambled. Now, the Hellion can use Breakthrough to move forward, and the Highwayman can also use Duelist Advance to move forward. The Vestal, if she gets shuffled into the first position, she's completely useless. But if everyone else can move in a way to put her in the back anyway, then that shouldn't be a problem. Now, the Jester can move forward, and I mean, the Finale can make him move backwards. And if I'm using that, I can also make sure to give him like virtue rings to make it more likely that he's gonna be virtuous. Because he has to be in the back to be able to buff. This is he has no damage. That's the drawback. So all he can do is buff and debuff and stress himself out. Like honestly. No, I have to keep these on because if the boss can be at any point, then I kind of need these. Let me just check. Max these out. Everyone else maxed out? Yep. Yep. And yep, whatever matters at least. Now sadly the armor speed kind of got destroyed. Not that for these guys it doesn't really matter. There we go. So for this guy, I can give him the Dark Tambourine, which gives him minus stress if torch below 26 and virtue chance if torch below 26. And I can also give him... where is it? Plus 25% virtue chance. So at 35, that's 60% in total. And I'm still giving it up to a coin flip. But it's basically the best I can do. I'm kind of worried about this Vestal being stressed out. He's fine. Also kind of worried about this one, because that's 15% bonus stress. Maybe I can swap out the Ancestor Code for something else that reduces stress. And gives something else, because yeah, I have the Aria box, but that's not the most useful. Just in general. Minus stress, minus stress. Minus stress plus virtue chance. That's actually pretty good. Minus 1 speed. That's basically my only option. $15 dodge is already pretty good. The minus speed doesn't really matter if the Jester can just give him speed anyway. Yeah, this is about the best I can do. Maybe I should ring Grape Shot. Because Grape Shot plus Breakthrough should be able to destroy the tentacles before they can become a problem. Yeah. Okay. We have a lot of scouting chance from quirks, so that's good. This is the ruins again. We're gonna bring a lot of stuff. I'm gonna bring a shit ton of holy water. Not just because it is extremely useful in the ruins, because a lot of curios, 5 different curios need holy water, but also if I do find the Shambler, I can apply it to everyone in the team. And then whatever bleed and blight the Shambler can apply will be a lot less problematic, because this gives me 30% extra resistance. Skeleton keys bring a dozen. Medicinal herbs bring a couple for the debuffs. Anti-venom and bandages, we're gonna bring a shit ton of those, just in case. I know I said holy water helps with that, but still. Shovels, bring a dozen, 3 should be enough. It's a medium mission. Consider bringing more food than normal. You got it, boss. And this should be good. I don't think I need laudanum on apprentice missions, but that's fine. Well, it's been through, too. It's cheap. Alright. I'm clapping because I'm excited.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Well, I'm not seeing any corridor fights. Let me just read again. Replacing hallway fights, 1% chance. So until I actually see a hallway fight, I'm not gonna extinguish the torch.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
There's no reason to needlessly increase my stress while there is... Oh, I didn't bring any. Okay. I guess my choice was made long ago. Ooh. Really?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Oh, there's a torch. This thing gives either light or golden gems. Well, I'm gonna put out my light soon enough, so... Might as well just do this. Alright. Shift, control, click.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
This is fine now, because I didn't bring any torches. Listen to that music. This is essentially my first completely dark fight, outside of Shambler fights, obviously. Luckily, these guys don't really have any stress attacks. Don't really have to worry about that. They do get higher monster crit and monster accuracy and damage. I'm just gonna have to deal with that.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
I completely forgot that the Vestal's dazzling light actually gives some torch. Not that it makes a difference. Can I reduce it? No, I can't reduce it mid-fight.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Darkness closes in, haunting the
7
hearts of
speed,
men.
8 speed. It's kind of better to just leave them like this, because the Hellion is more likely to move first, so she can use breakthrough then. You know what, let's leave it for later. My inventory is gonna clear up a bit over time. Same for the secret room. I'm not gonna go there yet because I can't pick up the stuff anyway. I have a big chance for the heroes to be surprised, but it's the enemy. For some reason, they're the ones that are surprised. Come on. Are you serious? Fine then. I don't get to break through. Not that it really matters here, because it would just be this guy anyway. And maybe this guy. So just 2 of them.
Decimated.
You can kill that one instead. Good dodge. Of course, now she goes first. 1 health left. Let's grape shot this.
Cursed champion falls.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Gonna deal with some stress just in case, it's very important. And you can just kill him. That's fine. You just deal with your own stress in your own way. In your own personal way.
Clearly in view.
Okay, can you
Or is
guys
it merely
shuffle
a
back?
trick of the light?
Oh, you have 12. Why do you have 12? Plus 6 out. Oh, you have buffs, right. The buffs are still alive. Normally you have 4. You have plus 2 crit, but that's not gonna. You have 4 from the trinket, and you have 5. They're still more likely to move first. I'm gonna put you back there anyway.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yeah, that can happen. Luckily, the stun still works here. Just stun every single one of them. That helps. They have very low speed, so they're unlikely to go before me. It's possible, but it's unlikely.
The wounds wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Back to the pit.
How are you critting? You have 37 crit? How? Oh, you still have the buffs. You have 8%. Oh. Anyway, let's shuffle the Vestor back into the back.
Cleansed from our lands.
Thank you. Thank you for the counter attack. And I'm just gonna kill you, okay?
Execute
No hard
with
feelings.
impunity.
Okay. I can't bring this.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
That's great. This one gives treasures if I use it now. Yeah, maybe later. There's a corridor battle there. That 1% chance, 1 in 100 chance that that's a Shambler. I'm not seeing much stress build up, honestly. I mean, I'm walking black as pitch. I'm just not seeing it. Eh. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Yeah, I can't. Not right now.
The onslaught.
This is the general plan.
Them all.
Like the highwayman is like, oh, I wanted a turn. But no, he doesn't get a turn.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
This, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this gives a damage bonus and then more if I use the holy water. I'm going to use the holy water. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna camp anytime soon, because I'm in perfect condition. Look at the stress. Speaking of which...
Watch your step.
Oh well, we'll handle that afterwards. Sure, we have plenty of food. We got slightly surprised. But I have to do this. I'm gonna be doing stunning anyway, or not. Good dodge. Good dodge. He has 25 dodge, so it's not that unlikely that that's gonna happen. Let's stun the ones that haven't moved yet and start moving forward.
Their formation is broken.
There we go, we're back to our old positions.
Defensive.
Ow. I don't like that. How dare you? Kind of expected that to kill you, but I guess that's fine.
Sedated.
So far, honestly, I'm not really seeing a difference. Like, I know that enemies have more crits and accuracy and damage, but it's not really noticeable, at least not with these smaller guys. I guess if this gives like 25%, then 5 damage. Still gonna be like just 6 damage instead. Not that big of a deal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't know the exact numbers. Maybe I should check the exact numbers. I'm gonna check the exact numbers. Torchlight. Light threshold. Blackest bleach. Monster accuracy. What are these difficulties? I don't know what difficulty I'm on. Is it darkest? Probably not Stygian, and I don't think I have Blood Moon. Probably darkest.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's probably darkest. So it's 12.5 bonus accuracy for monsters, which is honestly not that bad. Basically reduces my dodge by 13. And plus 25% damage on darkest. Which is like, unless the enemy is dealing a lot of damage, that's not really a problem. 40% chance for heroes to be surprised. So a little annoying. More loot. 3% player critical hit, so that's a bonus for me. Not shown on UI, monster crit. It is shown, it's right there. It's 5% extra. Okay, well there was nothing here. Not even like a quest. There is no quest objectives anywhere. After I'm done, I'm just gonna have to come back here for the secret door and the curios, because I want to get rid of these before I start collecting treasure, because I don't want to throw out the important stuff. Just a second. Sorry, it's just backtracking. I mean, I know it's boring. It's so refreshing to not have to deal with the torch. Okay. Sure, whatever. Ignore the books. They're evil. There's nothing here. There is a corridor fight here. I'm not getting enough of those. For once, I want more corridor fights and it's just not happening. Yeah, sure, you can get us a damage buff as well. I can take this. Nice. What is my mission here anyway? This is quest location and this is also quest location. I have to go this way. It's just treasure, I can't really carry that right now. Maggots. Nobody's surprised about this.
As the fiend falls,
Not much to do here. I don't get any breakthrough.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Ow.
The end approaches.
Good dodge. See, that's what you're supposed to do. Whatever your name is, Cornelius.
This expedition at least promises success.
Well, we have to keep going. There's probably gonna be a fight here. Not much I can do about that, but I need... Oh, there's no fight here. Alright. Excellent. Now, let's head back. There's no corridor fights here. I need more corridor fights. You know what, let's take the gold. We can stack up faster. A lot more common. Ignore the books. Holy shit, you are a hungry bunch. That's the third time you ask for. It's a medium mission. You can't be that hungry. Okay, no enemies here either. When there's a quest location in a room, it doesn't actually say if there are enemies there. I can never be sure. This is stress reduction, might as well grab that. This is my last shovel. I have a lot of free space now. Okay, there is one more battle that can be the Shambler, and there is one curio that can be it. This doesn't look like a Shambler. I don't think. Are you fucking serious? This has 5 speed. This has 4. The Hellion never goes first. I don't know what's going on. For fuck's sake. That took 1 turn longer than it had to.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Now I'm gonna go back to the treasure room after I check this. Let's grab that. Oh, there's a fight here. I didn't even realize. Okay. But now she's first. I should have just done this the entire time. How much damage is this? I'm gonna kill them. But now she's in position for a good one. Give the Hellions some speed. It didn't help. Because apparently 8 is less than 6.
Eradicated.
How many keys do I have? I have 4 more keys. I can open this. I can open a secret room, and there is a cabinet over here, I think, or here.
Inspiration and improvement. Destroyed.
With the amounts of crits I'm getting,
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
I don't even really have to worry about like stress, even at minor torchlight. Okay, what's in here? Yes, please. Can take that, whatever. And yes, I'm going to go back all the way to the secret door because it's 10,000 gold. At least I have something to show because the Shambler sure ain't showing. It's like that thing, that you know, that story with the whale, except it's an eldritch horror. Imagine how different that story would have been, Moby Dick, if the whale was instead an eldritch horror. I'm kind of thinking about that right now. Like maybe it's not even revealed at first that it's an eldritch horror, but like at the final confrontation, that's the whale, and then they try to harpoon it or whatever, and then suddenly, I see that trap. I see that trap. You're not gonna play that on me. They fucking harpoon its back, and then the whale like thrashing about, and just when they're about to pull it in, or I don't know what whalers even do with the whales, because the whale's kind of big. I don't know. That fucking the whale just goes out of the water and its mouth opens up like 4 ways, like, you know, like some kind of worm, and many like these long tentacle like tongues come out, start wrapping around the ship, and the guy is like, he's not even surprised. The entire crew is surprised what's going on. They have no idea. The captain is not, because he's so far gone insane that he's not even surprised that the whale is just doing this. And then I don't actually know what would happen next. But just imagine that. Yes, yes. And there is a secret room here, which we are gonna open. We're gonna throw out a bunch of this stuff that we don't need, the laudanum, the herbs, probably the firewood as well.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Maybe the remake. Moby Dick Reloaded or something, I don't know. I think this was a... okay, fine, whatever. That was the 5th time they asked for food. Just let me emphasize. This is a medium mission. Is the darkness making them hungry or something? I threw that out. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Beacons in the darkness. Stars in the emptiness of the void.
Okay, that's like 22,000. That's pretty good. We got a bunch of busts and stuff. That's nice. Everyone is perfectly fine. Kylot is veteran, which means that she's coming up in the world, but at the same time, I don't have a Halliot to go against the Shambler anymore. I don't think it's necessary. I can replace it with something else in the team, but still, Armor Tinker, nice. Scouting Chancing Wield, that's okay. Baron's Adventurer, that's fine, whatever.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
15% damage in ruins. What's up? What's up? What about it? What was that? The exclamation mark. Was it cursed or what? I don't know. First of all, let's check. Ooh, some nice stuff. I really need to level up one of these. Mount Cell. I have to. I need a high level man at arms for sure, and a high level jester as well. So we get bonus damage in the ruins, huh? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Let me think for a second. That's a veteran fulminating prophet. Rubble of Ruin is basically the only problematic thing, and it applies Blight. No, wait. It applies Blight, 120%, 120% stun, and it's generally... It has some pews. I don't know if it can summon any. I don't think it can summon any. If the pews are defeated, then they're just gone. Okay, let's see. I kinda want... What's his blight resist? It's nothing. He has no blight resist. So Urkham Burkham is a good addition. He's unholy. So maybe the Cavalier is a good idea. I kind of want to bring... I would love to bring a Mariage, but probably not happening. You're not coming, right? Okay. Maybe Marches could handle could handle it. I don't want to bring like a man at arms, because I don't think that would be a good idea. I need a heavy hitter. I could probably use... maybe it is a good idea to do it like this. Bonus damage versus unholy, stun chance for the road, stress reduction, healing, some bonus healing. This is fine like this. This is fine like this, bonus dodge. What's the accuracy on that move? 89%. So it's like 81% with bolster. And then whatever dodge we have. And this is fine. Yeah, this is about the best we get. Like, check the trinkets. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is not gonna be a low light mission. I'm not doing that. Does he does apply some blight. What's your resistance? Not that good. So applying this thing is probably not a good idea. These trophies are useless. You know, I think whatever is left, I should probably just try to increase some dodge. And for him specifically, also some damage. This looks nice, but do I have anything better? He's not eldritch, he's undead. Nah, this is fine. Your dodge is a bit limpy, but I guess we're just gonna have to live with that. Let's check if everyone is not there. Sorry. Everyone is up to snuff here. You're good. Maybe increase this a little just for a dodge reduction. You're good. Does he have any protection? I don't think he has. No, he has dodge. So mark for that is pointless. Monsieur, you're completely upgraded because this is how I've bought him. Cavalier. There we go. Max everything out. I'm not taking any chances. We're not fucking around. We're serious. I mean, it's not a champion level mission, but the Prophet can be a lot of problems. And this is the ruins. Sadly, we don't have any scouting extra. That would help. And I actually think I'm gonna put one of those on instead of this. The Ancestor Lantern is good, but I need the scouting, which is why that fucking the Shambler. I need the map. Okay, that's nice. I need the map because that would make the scouting. I mean, it gives me 25% scouting chance. So the worst thing, the 25% base already would be 50% without me having to do anything extra. Okay, what? It's the ruins again, of course. So we're bringing a lot of holy water, bringing a lot of skeleton trees. Some medicinal herbs for debuffs. Like that. Shovels, we're bringing a lot of shovels. 4 shovels. A lot of food because we don't know how the scouting chance is gonna work out and how hungry everyone is gonna be. 2 stacks should be fine. And don't forget the torches this time. And no, we're not fighting the Shambler, except maybe after the boss if we're feeling up to it. But this team is not really good against it, so probably not. It would be a shame if now it showed up. Oh well.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
So we know that at the end of each of these stories, the Ancestor ends up killing whoever the boss is. And considering that the Prophet is unholy, chances are he's an undead. He probably succeeded eventually.
Echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if in lore, the madmen that you can meet all over the island are mad, are like villagers gone mad as a result of listening to the prophet. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, the boss is not in any of these rooms, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. There are a lot of curios that could be Shambler, but this time we're not looking for Shambler. We're looking for the boss, the focus. As sad as that is, I know we all want to see the Shambler again. Our good old friend, the Shambler.
Waiting to be spent.
But we can't afford the distraction right now. Yeah, it doesn't really have. The boss is either here or here. We're getting a lot of free torches.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Worth its weight in blood. I just thought of that phrase. It sounds fitting to this game. And also, it sounds kind of horrifying actually. We don't get scouting, so we have to check this dead end.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Gotta take my money.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yeah, that's a way to put it. That's one food. Is this the boss? Nope, it's just a fat guy. And there's two skinny guys. I don't like any of them. Can you be stunned? It's like a 60% chance. Guess I'm just gonna hit you. Hope you don't mind. God damn it. He has a 30% chance to dodge that. How the fuck did he dodge that? Oh. Yeah, it's like 20%. I'm gonna reduce the stress incoming because he's gonna get one turn for guaranteed. Also, these skills are all over the place. I'm gonna have to fix their positioning.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ow. I can just see it already. The bounty hunter hooks the bone nubble forward, and in flight he brandishes his dagger and just stabs the crusader. It's an unfortunate turn of events, but what can you do? The crusader did not like him doing that. Ow.
Obliterated.
Can't really repost the guy from all the way back there. Do a party here real quick because that's... I mean, it's not actually that bad because it's very low damage and a low chance to stun. Who's stressed out? You're stressed out. Deal with your own stress. Look at your flag. That's gonna help. He's gonna fail. Oh, he didn't. Nice. Let's refresh the riposte. He's gonna do a crushing blow on not the guy. the other guy instead.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Ow.
The end approaches.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that this lands.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh my god. Okay, we get a second chance.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, before anything else, can I just... You were fine. You were fine. No, you're not fine. Put this shit in order, thank you.
Wealth beyond measure.
Confuses me when the abilities are not where I expect them to be. I saw the trap, but I reacted too late. I guess it doesn't matter, because whoever was that, good job on dodging that. Okay, so the boss is here. It's gonna be a trek. We do have firewood, so we can camp just before it. You know, I wouldn't eat that. Food that you find in an Iron Maiden, it's probably not good. I mean, even if you purified it with just you put some herbs on the Iron Maiden and now the food is edible, I don't think that's how it works.
Destroyed.
Then again, what do I know?
Masterfully executed.
As the fiend falls,
Pretty good start.
a faint hope.
Are you gonna attack the man-at-arms? Nope. Usually they do. Good dodge. Goodbye.
Desolated.
40 damage.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. What did you find? Wow. You found ashes in an ash urn? Who the fuck would have thought? Here we get some camping. Good. There's another room battle here. Well, another. There was no room battle here, but you know what? That's the second food stop.
The light.
Just
the
pointing
promise
that
of
out.
safety.
Grab the lucky torch.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No, let's not mess around with it. Was considering giving it to someone else for stress
A blazing
reduction,
star is born.
but it's not worth the risk. Can you just die, please?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Excellent. I like what you just did there. I like your work. This guy's just looking at his flag for the past 2 corridors.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's perfect. Killed it and the corpse just flew away. He's dead?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I have surprisingly a lot of health. I thought, oh, he hit me for 7. This is a veteran mission, so my characters don't have that much health yet, but no, it was actually not that much. I wonder, would corpses count as unholy for the purpose of the Crusaders' damage? That would be pretty good. I mean, he's specialized in destroying corpses, no? I think that's a thing that he does. It doesn't, but it would... No, because they are treated as corpse, not unholy. But still, wouldn't it make sense? Okay, there's a secret door here. And that's the boss, yeah. I'm gonna go back for the secret door, because I don't want to throw anything out before we get to the boss. I'm gonna leave this here. After I go to this room and camp, I'm gonna come back and give someone the protection. Because if I get it now, the camp is gonna get rid of it anyway. Oh fuck!
Of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Just blast him, please. Stun one of the highwaymen. Give everyone dodge right now.
The blood quickens.
Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, thanks. Luckily, this is a veteran boss and not actually a champion like last time, so I can handle it. But it's still a terrible like timing. Let's do a... Let's reduce their speed actually, so I can destroy them next turn before they can do something about it. He didn't get... okay, he's also resisted that.
Clear. We require only the
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, what the fuck? 130, 120. About a 15, 120... 25% chance and it just didn't land. I really needed that to land. Oh my god. This is gonna kill me.
Annihilated.
Because these guys now get an extra turn to destroy me.
Inspiration and improvement.
That's a good dodge. Good dodge. Okay, so the buff works. They're just resisting everything. 25% chance for them to resist it. 3 times in a row. Get the fuck out of here. I was hoping for a crit there. There we go. Oh my god.
To its own peril.
Foolish horrors.
A taste of what's to come in the secret room. I need most of this stuff. With heavy heart, I'm gonna have to throw out the gold. Oh my god. I did not need this fight right now. Wow, more ashes. What? Who would have thought? If there's gonna be a fight here, then I'm gonna camp. Not the best of fights, but I think I can handle it. He might use ground pound, in which case the riposte would help a lot.
A decisive pummeling.
Nah, he only used that in the very back. Good dodge. It's a really dangerous attack, a lot of damage. Okay, here he's gonna use ground pound. That's guaranteed, basically. So let's try to heal up. Yeah, the noble cannot use tempting goblet in the front row, I'm pretty sure.
A devastating blow.
Okay, he's not gonna use ground pound because he's not in the back now.
Well struck.
He's gonna do a crushing blow, which probably very high chance for a crit because it keeps critting. That crit heal is the primary reason you would want to upgrade the Vestal's weapon. Okay, grandpa. Apparently I'm full of shit.
To a killing blow.
Kinda hoping for a heal, but whatever.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, I can't take any of these. Whatever. There is a treasure chest, but let me just camp first.
A spark without
Let's
kindling.
eat a lot of
Soul
food.
without hope.
We don't have to worry about that. Let's give ourselves sanctuary. Let's give the whole party some dodge and crit. And see. Accuracy crit. I kind of want something that gives dodge. I don't think I mean, this does, but at that point I would rather just hit harder. And that's that. Can anyone carry a tool? No, he didn't bring a jester, I'm sorry. Okay, let's head back for the armor. The Vestal's gonna get that armor because she needs the dodge. Everyone is 30 plus, she's 29. And I'm also kind of worried because I'm pretty sure she has by far the least HP. So she needs the dodge and protection. Hopefully that's gonna happen. Again, it's the knightly aura. Very good. There is no point going back for the treasure quite yet. Then again, yeah, let's go back now. 'Cause I can just throw out some torches and be done with it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
There we go.
Now it must be carried home.
Now I can head to... I'm not gonna go back here and deal with this stuff. I'm just gonna be happy if I can beat the boss without losing anyone. Me beating the boss is not really in question at this point. The question is what state my team is gonna be in after the fact. There's no space for that here. You know what? Let's just open it. I know I don't need a shovel anymore. I can throw out the shovels. That's like a 1500 gold, and the crest is pretty useful. Oh, we already have a bunch of crest. Ignore the books. There's a trap here. Please get rid of it. And now. Everyone ready? You know what? Eat some food before we head in. There we go. Not taking any chances.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
That's a lot of stuff. He cannot be moved while they're alive. This is gonna be our biggest problem. I'm gonna put up the repos just in case. I know she's gonna be clobbered, but there's not much I can do about that. That's the okay, before I do this, bounty hunter. I want to check something. Shuffle single. What's the shuffle resistance of an enemy? Because it's not quite movement. It's not about movement. If I could shuffle him forward, that would be very useful. Combat skills. Shuffle. Is there like a... No, there's nothing. Well, I mean, might as well try. Yeah, that's move. A move resist happened there. What happens if a character with riposte gets blasted with that stuff? I don't know, but I'm not gonna check now. Nice dodge. That's why we gave you the armor. I guess we're gonna find out what happens. This is gonna take a while. That's a very high stun chance apparently. Let's give everyone some dodge and stress reduction. Apparently we're gonna need it. 29. Oh, he counters it. Nice. That's good to know. We're not gonna get healing on this guy because she's stunned. I'm gonna start hitting the second one because you can finish it off and you deal slightly less damage. Dodge is not really a problem. I guess riposte, because otherwise it runs out. Fulmination. That's a counter. Both of them dodged it, very nice. That's a problem. I have a bunch of anti-venom, I should really use it. Some more critical hit chance, it could speed up destroying this stuff, potentially. Good dodge. Rubble of Ruin, annoying, but we got counter-attack. You're kind of looking bad. You can survive that, that's fine. Let's get you back up to speed. That's good. You can survive one more rubble here. Okay, he's in range now.
Impressive.
So far, every single point of damage that the Prophet suffered was from pre-post. At this point, I can in fact target him. I don't know if there is any point to destroying this nice dodge, the last one. It has more HP than the Prophet himself at this point. Just keep attacking the Prophet, I don't care about that. Nice, crit. One final huzzah. Nice, I dodged your eyes. He is not having a good day. I don't think that's gonna land. There we go.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Bloody herb. It's a lot of money over here. Consecrated pew, the shard of a wooden bench said to once hold followers of the Prophet. What do you mean hold? Okay, whatever, I'm not gonna question it, just give me all of them. Nice. That is gonna be a lot of money. And I'm gonna leave, I don't care about the rest of the area. That is 27,500. Also a bunch of busts, which is very useful. And a martyr seal, which I never use, I don't like it. But it's a lot of money, like 3,000 extra gold. Onsel has a disease, but we're gonna check that in a second. Plutomania. Manic for money. Well, we're kings, I guess. Baron Scrounger. Fine. He got vertigo. I guess from all the movement of the collapsing building. Fated, it's okay. Nocturnal is very bad. Does the tier list agree with me? Right, oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, Nocturnal is an S tier negative quirk. And Precise Striker, which is like, I mean, it's a Vestal, so whatever.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright. What am I even looking for here right now? Maybe another Hellion would be useful. But the Hellion could be very good against the Shuffler, both because Breakthrough can destroy the tentacles, and if the tentacles are up and the boss is low on health, I can use Iron Swan to attack it. And also my trinkets that aid with the damage. Has hairpin and the like. But what would I send home? I don't have many characters that I can send home. Brett will, maybe. Yeah, let's send him home.
This one has
Get
become
a second Hellion instead.
useless.
So let's get rid of your vertigo. Nobody else is diseased. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream in a second, but I want to check what my follow-up is. There is the Necromancer Lord, which is the champion of the ruins. It gives me Necromancer's Color, 20% damage versus Unholy, 8% crit versus Unholy. That's the best trophy I've seen so far, because if I'm going against something that, for example, if I'm going in the ruins to kill the prophet or whatever, I know that this is gonna be very useful against most of the enemies. 30%, oh, it's a Vesta thing. Oh. This would be very useful because, you know, the Wikipedia said that if you're going for Wolves at the Gate or whatever it's called mission, you need to pack a lot of accuracy. And this is just free accuracy and protection. There's a second one over here. They're the same mission, except this one is in the ruins. This one is in the Warrens. I probably want to go to the Warrens, because Dismas deals more damage against humans with something. No, my bad. Fitzherbert deals more damage against humans. Yeah, fuck humans. Then again, the Warrens is not the place with the giants. The Warrens is place for Swine Tars, which I was able to entirely manage, and large carrion eaters, but still. I'm actually probably gonna do this mission next time. Who hates humans more here? Manslayer and Mankind Hater. Yes, Loviet was born for this mission. Well, aside from the fact that he gets Ruins Tactician. Okay, so Leviat 1. Fear of Beasts, that could be a problem here. Beast Hater. Scouting Chance in Ruins. Wait, what? It's the Warrens. Any scouting chance? Warren's Adventurer, minus stress. That is enough for me. And also you have Corvid's Resilience, which can prevent those vomiting pigs from diseasing you. So Doofer, you're up. We're of course bringing Fitzherbert. Warren's Tactician is very good here. 20% stress versus beast is kind of bad because most of these enemies are human beasts, but we can look over that. And also he has Corvid's Eyes, so he's basically mandatory here. And then who else? I would bring Malvia, but most of these enemies have a lot of blight resist, so that's not good. Maybe Mariage? Oh, come on. Maybe like this. And you can jump forward with duelist advance. No. That's not good. Let me just bring base mass as well. Just like this. No. I guess Donger could be good here. Cove. Or Stanley. Very Cove oriented, sadly. And a weird fog. Well, this is the Warrens, so that's fine. He also has Corvid's Resilience. Natural Eye. Natural Swing. Nah, I think Stanley is more good for this. Yeah. So this is gonna be for next time. I'm gonna give everyone their trinkets real quick. And I'm going to bring the Ancestor's Lantern. Just to make sure I get first strike. There was someone here. Warren's Tactician, Warren's Adventurer. I would love if the Vester could hold on to the lantern, but she kinda needs the healing. Too bad. Okay, so this is gonna be for next time. And then we're gonna have a really good Ancestral Trinket. I should be able to do this. Not right now, I want to check, yeah, 33% scouting, that's pretty good. Let's make sure everyone is ready for this. You're ready, you're ready, you're ready, you're ready, okay. We don't even need the blacksmith anymore. It's not even urgent to upgrade that. Everything looks good. Might as well upgrade this. I know he's probably not bringing that, but I'm still gonna upgrade it just in case. You know, I have so much money that I might just be able to check around in here. Like, yeah, these are pretty crap trinkets, but I can check around. I'm actually gonna upgrade this too. Twice. Not gonna upgrade, but that's a very expensive.
Profit, of course.
But the next time I come here, there's gonna be 8 trinkets here, which makes it more likely to find trinkets I actually want. Ancestral trinkets don't show up here, I'm pretty sure, but very rare ones can in fact show up. And I would love to buy, like Dismas or even Lewiat, some specialized highwayman very rare trinkets. I don't even know if there is any. Let me check. Highwayman. Da 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 dun da dun da dun da 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 dun da dun 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 dun. Wait. Before I forget, we're gonna bring unparalleled finesse, not clean guns. Speaking of which, that's fine. I mean, scout ahead is good, but the entire point of scouting is that it's most useful at the beginning. So after camping, it's not that important. Okay, let's come here and check things out. I get confused for a second. Okay, okay. You don't need any unlocks. Stress reduction, that's fine. Prevent nighttime ambush, we don't really need that here. Okay, you're good. Let's see. I'm going to bring this. This suit looks good. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Your scouting abilities are all trash. Let me check if you can do anything good. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This one, Dark Ritual, can remove mortality debuffs. So it can remove the debuff from having been on death's door. It's quite a bit of payoff. I mean trade-off, because your torch gets extinguished and you need to use like 4 of them to bring it back to 100. But it is possible to remove that with very specific camping skills. I mean, I'm not gonna take that, but just saying. I am going to take Unspeakable Commune though, because it prevents nighttime ambush for 1 less point than the other one. And if we are very good with stress, it's probably better to use this and use the extra point for something else. Okay. I'm not forgetting anything else. Ah, whatever. Okay, so next time I'm gonna be streaming. What day is it? It's Friday. It's gonna be next Monday, and I should be available. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the trinkets. Before I say goodbye, let me check the trinkets. Let's see. There is a melee highwayman trinket, which I'm pretty sure I have. I've seen this before. Where did it go? I guess I don't have it. It's a sharpening sheet. 7% crit melee skills, 40% bleed skill chance, -1 speed. Melee crit is good, the rest is pointless. And then there is the Gunslinger's Buckle, a very rare Ruins Highwayman trinket, which gives a... Okay, this is not good for my purposes, but it gives 20% range skill damage, 15% accuracy for range skills, but -10% melee skill damage and -5% melee skill crit. There's a bunch of DLC trinkets that I don't care about. So yeah, anyway, hopefully I'm gonna have time and nothing bad will happen by Monday, so I should be able to stream then. Until then, thank you for watching. Who has stayed, who has not here, thank you all. And until next time, see y'all. Yes, Dunger, shut up.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
That wolf howling was at the perfect time.